Why, hello. Happy Friday. How is everybody? What's up, Randy? What's up, Corvus? Crystal? How are y'all this evening? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, absolutely. Right? What's up, webmate? That is true. That is true. It is Friday. Oh, I am doing as well as I can be, Crystal. I appreciate you for asking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. But anyway, I have no clue what we're doing tonight. So waking up to that this morning was so funny. Oh, and then to top it off, right? Apparently the extension site broke this morning early in the morning. I didn't realize it. So I'm at work and I'm finding out that the site was messed up, and I was like, crap. No, I was not affected by it at all. What's up, TD? What's up? No, it was mainly the industries that run high level encryption, like your government businesses and things like that. Um, I wasn't affected by it personally, no. But this is exactly why kernel level access. Yeah, it's this is why. So okay, so I don't know if you are aware of how much people in the gaming industry um like that know what they're talking about. What's up, Allie? 70. Holy crap. Holy crap, you catching up too. So people in the gaming like tech industry that are knowledgeable, what happened today is exactly why they complain about anti-cheats and having kernel level access to your computer, right? Because the problem with the thing today, right, is the encryption software. See, here's the thing: the encryption software ran at a kernel level, I believe. Not 100% sure about that, but I'm pretty certain it ran and had kernel level permissions, right? So it forced this update. But here's the problem. This is why it was such a fiasco, right? Because your normal IT person, like say somebody that knows computers, right, in your industry, couldn't just go fix it. There was no pushing an update, right, to fix this. You pushed the update, but you still had to have somebody knowledgeable. Right, right. And in right. What was the big setback though is any computer that was affected, I believe they needed an IT person to physically be at the computer to fix it. If I'm understanding the situation correctly. So I don't I don't know how IT works in other countries, but IT around here seems to work that they're in other states. And there's never physically people in front of the computers. They do everything remote. So if you can imagine how much chaos this caused. Oh, could it? Okay. Cuz I from what I was seeing from what I was seeing on the chatter of stuff, cuz I didn't really dig into it. I just no, that makes sense. That makes sense. But from what the chatter I was seeing, there was a lot of people saying that it wasn't able to be remotely fixed. was the big problem. Okay, so it all runs the same. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Either way, I don't know if anybody's aware of this, but IT people are the most. Yeah, yeah. It was. Yeah, that was fun to watch. It really was. Like I never in my lifetime did I get would I think I'd see like the end of the world happen multiple times in my lifetime. But hey, this is cool, kind of cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not I'm only no that makes sense, and I know a lot didn't. Well, and this affected other countries too. It didn't just affect the United States, if I'm understanding it correctly. But um, yeah, like I'm not very knowledgeable in the situation. I've been at work all day, so I hadn't really. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This is why you don't put. Okay, so for anybody who's wondering, this is why you don't push to production on a Friday. Terrible idea. Never do it on a Friday. Do it on a Monday. Start your week off right. Never end your week off right. Always start it off right. Oh, look, I've been so busy at work when I got when I saw Discord and I saw the site wasn't working. I was like, "Oh my god, this sucks." I want you to know. Oh, that's not right. Well, honestly, Corvus, that sounds like what just happened. Like what 6 months ago to us. One of our companies decided to push an update that basically shut down their entire network. That was fun. That was real fun. Couldn't call anybody on that carrier. Nothing. It was great. It was so funny. I was like, see, this is why I don't use that service. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. That's true, and a full 25% of that is people asking you what the fuck you said. That's true. I don't know the exact percentage. No, no, you're good, Crystal. Don't ever apologize for bugging me. You were fine. I so I mean, this is a major carrier out here. I would say one of like at least three major companies. Because obviously you have a bunch of different companies, but like the towers, I think, split between like three or four major companies. And this was literally, yeah, yeah, it was huge. So I'm not saying I know the numbers. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was three major companies or not. I couldn't remember three or four. I knew there was only a small amount of major companies and everybody else piggybacked off the towers. So yes, it was one of the three major companies for us out here too. Is T-Mobile really that big of a company now? Huh. I really didn't think they were. I thought it was Verizon, AT&T, and it used to be Sprint. But let's face it, Sprint was never great. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So yeah. So yeah, 3 for us as well. I didn't know the exact number, so I didn't want to say. I'm not a. I don't like to like give facts without presenting facts. That's what we have WebMage for. He's the fact checker. I was pretty sure there was 3 major companies because I know we have a bunch of smaller ones, but they all just like WebMage said, they all just use the towers of the 3 major companies. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yes, while my admins are in here, I'm so sorry. I posted that too long didn't read, but I figured I'd give y'all some context of stuff. So I know it kind of like, and there's so much more probably to like expand on, but yeah. I just kind of wanted to give a current state of affairs. But anyway, that that that's why the plans have not been made, and I never know what we're doing on stream. So the question is, what are we doing tonight? Oh yeah, well I mean it's just like when what like 3/4 of the internet went down because most places use Cloudflare, and then Cloudflare had that outage. I mean, it kind of it kind of happens. This was just a really bad thing to happen. uh, Canadians are adorable. I love y'all. No, I gotcha. Yeah, that would have been fun. Hopefully you're feeling better. I'm assuming since you're in here. But anyway, yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, the only monetary damages that'll happen is like if it happened in the EU, maybe Canada if Canada has anything like that, but in USA, no. Sylvie with the 55 stream streak, holy crap! And what I know. Okay, look, I know CrowdStrike made some mistakes
if it was
today,
I wouldn't have.
but
Killed
I
you.
never
Was after
expected
base.
the
I
Outlaw
think he was
Ginger
after
to make a
kids.
mistake today either.
Wait, hold
And why
on.
did that do that twice? What in
Hold on
the
a sec.
hell?
Because Firebuster was thinking that it
Anyway,
was the vulture.
what is
Can
this? What is this
anybody
raid that is happening? What
say
is
what
going on here?
particularly killed me? Because all it'll tell me is I got killed by a zombie.
Shouldn't you be? Shouldn't you be like raiding Perry or something? Like this is a dumpster fire over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's up, Warhead? But I mean, cause is that what it was? Clearly. Why Ray Perry? I don't know. I mean, that's better content over there, right, than me. Look, it's probably something to do with me swapping over to the internal stuff on StreamerBot, and I just haven't fixed it yet. I need to test out people that don't have pronouns set and fix it. So I just haven't done it. Okay? I just haven't done it. Because my entire life right now is a dumpster fire. So there you go. Yeah, let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. My admins got like a no, my admins got a long like not novella the other day with explanations of what's been going on. Like I wish that I could say, because the amount of drama the amount of drama that is surrounding it is funny. Oh, I'm perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with it, Ginger. I appreciate it. I do. I just gotta give you crap, you know. 3 sentences long. You mean you only read 3 sentences of it and the rest of it you just kind of zoned out? Is that what it was? But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. We're talking about we're talking we're talking about how much of a dumpster fire today was, and in the real world and in my world. So it's great. No, yeah, there wasn't TMI in it. It was just I didn't want it to come off as trauma dumping, because it's not, because it's actually like it doesn't that's true. It doesn't affect me in a negative way, basically. Like it's more stuff going on around me, not stuff happening to me. But because it's going on around me, it is causing me to question and make decisions about things. Right. I knew TD didn't read it. I knew TD wouldn't have read it. TD probably was like, this doesn't have enough letters in it, I'm not reading it. That's probably how that went down. But anyway, no, I'm fine. I can't speak too much of it. I'm not going to. I'll only say so much what I can, but right now I can't say a whole lot. No, you're good, Sylvie. Like, for me, I just wanted to give admins a kind of heads up on what's been happening, why I'm struggling with content and stuff like that. It is a lot. It's a lot going on, and decisions have to be made. And I'm kind of still waiting, but at the same time, my portfolio site will be worked on. My I still want to continue working on stream stuff. This is why I said whether I make StreamerBot stuff in the future. For now, and whether that changes depends. Thanks, Crystal. No, y'all are good. We're not gonna turn this into a trauma dumping stream or anything like that. Everything is fine. I'm good. Oh no, you're good, TD. I mainly wanted y'all to know, because y'all know. You've seen pictures. Like, you kind of know. But it's all coming. coming to a head now. So I have decisions to make. I'm pretty at like I think I'm pretty decided on what I'm gonna do. Um, but I'm not 100% certain yet. But I am leaning to moving back to NC. Um, and unless Canada's got more room for me, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, nah, I'm pretty leaning more towards going back to the East Coast. But we'll see. Yeah. Uh, I wouldn't think it did. All the stuff going. That's true. I don't know. It might be welcome actually. Oh God, we're gonna get started on that. I don't. What, Crystal? Crystal, what do you mean East Coast sucks? Hold on. I need to understand these words. I do. I need to understand these words. Why does East Coast suck? I need elaboration here. No, you live across the pond. You don't live on the East Coast. Don't even try to play that. Like, we aren't talking about moving to the UK. God, I'd never do that in a million years. Oh, I gotcha. Look, okay, so I'm not saying it's good for me because, like, let's put it this way. I grew up on the East Coast. Um, I moved to Texas because I liked it. Don't get me wrong. Okay, and why is my rate like thing not updated? Yeah, and you know what? I mean, two wrongs might make don't make a right, but three lefts do. Your point doesn't like. What do you mean? It's still wrong, even if you did make a U turn or left. Either way, yeah. Um, but no. So I grew up on the East Coast. My family is all on the East Coast. I moved to Texas because I liked it. But situations have changed. I'm not sure whether I'll stay in Texas or not, or if I'll move back to the East Coast. And the biggest reason moving, like thinking about going back to the coast, is because my family's there. What do you mean you can get Skittles in the UK? I thought like you actually get Skittles in the UK. I figured you call them like colored M&Ms or something and spell it with a U. Didn't think you would call them Skittles. Oh, interesting. Well, looks like they're fighting for your citizenship, Sylvie. It's Canada versus the UK. The battle of the countries. Now I kind of wish I had like a little Skittles. Okay, but you know UK's got to ruin it, right? You probably put it on like toast, right? For like some beans and toast, but it's like Skittles and toast. Probably drizzle a little bit of like, I don't know, like what do you mean the candy comparisons? There was no we were battling it out because both y'all have Skittles, right? And we're battling out for Sylvie's citizenship, right? Between Canada and the UK over candy. Kinder Surprise? Actually, I'm pretty sure it is. Or am I wrong? I know Kinder something is available in the USA. I'm almost positive. All right. Time for the Google. Oh. Yeah, I think I remember that actually. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I mean, TikTok proved that with the Tide Pod generation. Who's ranked number 1 for Skittles? I'm going to leave that one alone. I'm just going to I'm not going to I'm just going to let that one go. I'm going to be mature. Just, I'm going to try to be mature here. Oh shit. Wow, that's great. Right? Yeah. My mind just went places. It really did. It was sad. Sadly, it went places. But yeah, I forgot about that because I feel like it was at one point allowed, and then yeah, somebody found out how to ruin it. I'm gonna be honest though, some of the warning labels we have over here blows my mind. I'm like, do you really need a warning label on that? Like, you really need a sign or a sticker to tell you not to do that? Well, yeah, there's a lot of stuff we eat that's unfit for human consumption. Anybody heard of Taco Bell? Well, to be fair, nowadays, I mean, coffee can be cold, so but yes, hot coffee is hot. Yes. That's honestly though, I can't I have to say my favorite one, and maybe this is from me working in I have to say, I think maybe this comes from me spending time in the restaurant industry, right? Like, so when I used to open the coolers, I used to read the warning labels just out, like, just, whatever. It's just something like as you're opening the door, it's like, oh, there's the warning label, read it. There was a warning to not put your hands in the fan, hands or fingers or anything in the fans. And I'm like, first off, why do you need a sticker to not put your hand in the fan? Second off, you put the sticker here, so that makes me want to put my hand in the fan. What do you mean? Oh yeah, absolutely. You're probably completely right. But it's like the stickers are enticing. But here's my thing. Like I don't know, like I just feel like I know this is going to sound really really bad, right? This is going to sound horrible. But I feel like I know. And I know this is going to sound really, really bad. Like, really bad. And, but I'm going to say it. I really just believe in the scientific process, right? Right. So when people start talking about natural selection and survival of the fittest, yep. There you go. Oh, if it wasn't for those pesky lawyers and those darn judges, God dang it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. And for anybody that's listening, that was a joke. It was a joke. JK, LOL. I wouldn't seriously wish harm on anyone. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's terrible. It's terrible. But I mean, what can you do when you live in a capitalist, landscape that money is power. So, I mean, there's that. Imagine if we just like took care of our people, right? And we were just like a natural, like we were naturally happy, right? We took. Well, that's entirely, yeah, that's entirely our fault though. I mean, granted, don't get me wrong, I will never down the trades. The trades is great money, right? You can have a great life in trades. But we made college so damn unaffordable. And we shoved it down our kids' throats to take on all this debt. And now, when we have people struggling, even with doctorates, trying to pay their loans off and things like that, when the government's like, "Hey, we're gonna help with that," we have to go, "Oh no, you can't. I paid my debt. You gotta pay yours." Like sometimes that's not the way that works. Sometimes people are down and need help. Like, what if we actually helped people instead of like just judging everybody? But that won't happen. And yeah, I mean, agreed. I can't say that some of the trades I'd ever actually want to do. So that's understandable. But it's just mind blowing what we've turned education into. We've turned it into a corporate money maker, making money off the backs of kids that don't know any better to set them up for failure for the rest of life. Mm-hmm. That sounds absolutely correct. Like, so I was reaching out to a university yesterday because they emailed me and they said, "Hey, you qualify for a scholarship." I'm like, "Okay, cool." So tell me more about the scholarship. Well, for the associate program, you would apply for a scholarship. You would just have to agree to pay $30 per credit hour. Now, granted, the university is University of the People. It is a naturally a cheaper degree, but it's still an accredited university. And I was looking at their computer science degree. Why not? because I enjoy coding. You know, get my degree in computer science, right? It is even with their scholarship, that they are putting on towards my stuff. Oh no, the scholarship covers half of it. No. That's where I was getting at. So the scholarship covers a portion of it. I would still have to pay for the associates $600. Now, granted, that's not terrible for the associates through that college. Don't get me wrong, but I ain't got $600. But yeah, it was portrayed as a scholarship, like, oh, okay, you know, what are you covering? And said my situation. And they're like, oh, well, you only have to pay like I only had to pay $30 for 120 credits. You know, $30 per credit. So now I'm looking at $600. Like, no thanks. Maybe later. But to be fair, right, and that's why I'm not downing it, because like it's a cool option. Like, don't get me wrong, that university is a great option. Like to get a degree that from accredited university without spending thousands of dollars. Because trust me,
right there, officer, right there. That's the horny, right there. You go arrest that horny motherfucker right there. Go arrest him right now.
because trust me, Corvus, I get it. I went to school for half a degree, is what I like to say. I went for enough credit hours to earn me half a degree, and I owe thousands of dollars. And I couldn't finish because I couldn't afford to go anymore because tuition was so expensive. Like, so trust me, I get it. At least you got yours. I did not get so lucky. I was doing all online courses, and every semester the tuition went up. Every semester tuition went up. My FAFSA wouldn't even cover tuition and books anymore. I actually had to start coming out of pocket to pay tuition and books, and I couldn't do it because it was so expensive. So I finally had to stop. But I tried. I did. But this is you know, this is the country I live in, so. But is it really though? Like, let's be for real here. Is education really expensive? Because I'm be honest. On a society accepted education, yes. Education is very expensive. However, Google is free. And if with enough motivation, yeah, it's all a matter of luck, circumstances, timing. Like, it really it is. But Google is free. I feel like I've learned more. Why? Why do I need to know that? I got enough people out here coding with ChatGPT. I got enough people out here coding with ChatGPT. What's the matter? What Google says? Everybody else thinks they're like, you know. Oh, no, my point is, like, for a lot of different, like, oh, no. Honestly, here's my take on it. Like, if you're in like the medical field or anything that, you know, like sciencey like that, like STEM fields, stuff like that. Yeah, proper education is perfect. Perfect. Go get it. But there's certain things you don't need to. Right, crypto? Everything's right. Correct. Because I would never say if I have to go in for surgery, right? I would never want my surgeon to say, oh, yeah, I watched a YouTube video. Let's go. I would probably walk out the door. Now, granted, I would never get in the door in the first place because I'm in America, right? And I can't afford to even go see a surgeon for any reason anyway. So I'm shit out of luck anyway of getting in the door. But sure as hell, if they told me they watched a YouTube video before cutting me open, I'd be nah, we're good. Let's go. I'll take the pain, whatever. Like, so I get it. Yeah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I can't have ad block anymore. This is true. I do know that. No, trust me. I get it. I get it. Like you're preaching to the choir here. I'm just saying my point is we put too much of an emphasis on college, on stupid things that you don't really need a degree. If somebody can show me that they can work a GitHub and not fuck it up, because that's a whole feat in itself. Oh yeah, absolutely. And they're willing to learn and they're learning how to code and be good. You know, I don't why do you need a degree for that? Medical field, absolutely. Oh, agreed. Crypto, you laugh. LOL, GitHub. Yeah, okay. Let me tell you that GitHub for somebody developing shit and not knowing what they're doing, let me tell you, that is like an Elden Ring boss, right? And not even like one of the low level Elden Ring bosses. That's like high tier, like I'm going to face the final boss type bosses for somebody that has no clue what they're doing. Like I've made many of my mistakes and learned the hard way on GitHub. Okay, very much. Now I can I'm good for the most part. Oh, absolutely. Oh no, you're good, crypto. It's like that's why I was trying to describe it in a way that would make sense because it's on the outside for somebody because when I use GitHub originally before I started coding, I'm like, oh, I just download stuff. That's true. That's very true. I can at least navigate Git for the most part now, somewhat. And at least recover. Hell, I managed to recover the extension site on my phone today. I was super happy about that. I was like, nah, they're not going to wait till I get off. I'm going to fix this. I was like, I'm going to get this fixed. No, I agree. I think the problem was at least in the generation before mine, and even that generation before my parents. you know, we held colleges and universities as the standard. You had to have a good life, you had to go do that. And that's not necessarily the case. And now that college degree in some areas is like, you know, just expensive toilet paper. I mean, let's be honest. Some degrees are totally useless. It's like, why did you spend the money? I gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess we're just doing it just chatting stream tonight. Is that what we're doing? I'm cool with it. I don't care. I'm just right, right. They'll use TP? What do you mean you don't? Yeah, absolutely, crypto. Like it's unreal. Like I remember the thing years ago was like because because people felt like they had to go to school. Everybody that I knew went to go get a fucking art degree. I'm like, what the hell are you going to use an art degree for? Please tell me. Oh, the ads. I gotcha. I gotcha. We're just going to enjoy the ad break for right now. Sus. What do you mean sus? Yeah, like right? Like you did what? Oh, also, I need more random. Well, put it in the Discord so I remember. Also, any other like elevator music, please, please, more elevator music, the better. Need more elevator music. The elevator music is my cowbell. Bum, 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 bum. And apparently, the Discord's been fixed now, so people can actually post. Because I was a big, silly, like, stupid person that did not know how to build my Discord properly, apparently. I also made a Twitter group too, or uh, X community. True. I think that's what I was going for, but people still got in somehow. My Discord does need some love though. Yours has like 3 layers of security. Crypto. Is Perry in yours? No? Okay. So your 3-layer security is working then. Okay. I was just making sure because if Perry was in there, I was gonna say it's not working. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. So what I was gonna say. Oh, yours is for your crypto coin. I gotcha. I was gonna say, Ginger. I was like, so you talking about the water thing, right? So you like you basically like have a water dildo up your like thing like the is that what you're saying? Or like a water probe or whatever. I mean, whatever you want to call it. I mean, to each their own. It's fine. Like, no kink shaming here by no means. It's completely okay. This is a safe space. Turkey based. I mean, hey, if it works. Well, Ginger asked if we still use TP, and he was like, he just has water clean his thing. Oh, you use TP? I mean, hey, look. Look. A bidet is not nothing to judge somebody for. Okay, it's actually not that bad. I just wanted to see how weird I could word it to see like what would happen. And then we started talking about enemas, so that was weird. But anyway, that went a little weirder than I thought it was going to. Anyway, um, yeah, bidets aren't bad. Oh, they are so worth it. Bidets are absolutely worth it. There's no shame in it at all. I mean, honestly, crypto, if that's what works, that's what works. I mean, just make sure your aim's right. That's it. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Like, I don't, I don't think, I don't think very many countries. I know I'm not sure, but I don't think very many countries use TP. I think a lot of like, yeah, I literally think that's more or less just American thing, to be honest. With your, did you just say you're just gonna enter yourself? Like wait, hold on. If they, sorry, you been like, have you and CD been hanging out? If the aim isn't right, you are going to get in touch with your inner self. Oh, I got you. I got you. That makes sense. Like, damn, TD's rubbing off on people. Like, good God. I mean, again, no, we're not geek shaming here. No geek shaming. Like, it was just a question. But yeah, I mean, I guess that that's what you're into. There you go. I mean, one day we'll finally get Perry to like express his inner self, right, and wear a pukini. But until then, we'll just keep giving him shit about it. I thought I had it on just chatting. I'm confused. Was it Sylvie? Was it in the wrong category? Because I swear I had it on. I swear I had it on. Are you serious? I changed it to just chatting. It didn't freaking OBS. God dang it. Well, this was our RP in PAX Day. Well, she just changed it, but I thought I had it on just chatting, but then she changed it, so I wasn't sure. Because I changed it before I went live, but apparently it didn't. I don't know. I have no clue. Look, I don't know. No, you're good. You're good. But yeah. But imagery, yeah. No worries, no worries. Just be careful and don't injure yourself while you're going to get food. Yeah, apparently. Pro streamer over here, right? I'm doing about as well in my stream as Perry does in his. Damn. That sucks. I stooped down to low levels tonight. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You know, this is look, all I can say right now is things happen, okay? Things happen. I thought things were working, but then we just had this going on, so you know. All right. This is not. Yeah, apparently CrowdStrike came in. Apparently so. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. Anyway. So is this going to be a just chatting stream? We doing coding? Or are we doing game? Or are we doing a little bit of all? I don't really care. What are we doing? Oh, also, Sylvie, I don't know if you saw. PAX Day got an update. I can now get my leather from rabbits. I gotcha.
Hey, listen!
Well then. I was like, Is Navi gonna just chill there? The pit of hell's outhouse. Nice. Whatever I want to. I'm the streamer. You don't understand the scope of my indecisiveness and not caring. Yeah, well, I clearly pulled a parry during the beginning of my stream, so it's an all-time low for sure. It's an all-time low for sure. I feel ashamed. I must do better. Either way. Either way. I don't care. Like, I don't know. Part of me is like, should I work on the stream stuff? The other part of me is like, should I work on my portfolio site? Which my portfolio site is closer to being done than my stream stuff. Because honestly, the stream stuff, I just started playing with the progress bars. That's it. I think that's as far as I've gotten so far with that. But the progress bars look nice. Or we go to PAX Day, or also Throne and Liberty is on beta this weekend. I do have that installed, but I've watched a little gameplay and I'm not sure how I feel about it. So the question is, what do we do? Well, I mean, the portfolio is looking fine. Like, I mean, I say it's almost done because it kind of looks how I want it to, I guess. But I gotta fill out some of the stuff. To be completely honest, I really don't know what I feel like. I'm in a state of numbness right now. TD, I've known you for a long time now, right? And on some days, I like you. Some days. But I swear to God, I will demod you and ban you so fucking fast. Like,
Yes, right there, officer, right there. That's the horny, right there. You go arrest that horny motherfucker right there. Go arrest him right now.
I would not wish the password game on my own worst enemy. Okay? Like, truly. I wouldn't wish it upon anyone. But yet, that's your go-to. Do you really hate me that much? Is that what this is? Like, you really just don't like me that much? I mean, you can be honest. It's fine. But the password game. Good God, no. Oh, I hate it here.
Do a barrel roll!
I mean, are you? Are you? That requires effort on my part, and I lack effort right now. Like truly. I mean, my shout outs need to be fixed too. They're still saying pronouns. So let's be real here. Are you really that surprised? Oh God. That too. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. I appreciate that. It was it was like very funny when the first time it was done. Because all right, so like for those that don't know, that was my trolling channel point to my mods because my mods kept asking for a counterclockwise barrel roll. So I'm like, okay, here you go. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. After the first time, it was like I got the reactions, it was great. And then I should have deleted it, but it's been here ever since. So yeah. Anyway. No, actually I thought about drinking tonight, but no, I haven't. I have not drunk anything. Oh, TD, why you're here? Why you're here? Are you gonna tell me what I'm supposed to do or not? But why? It's such a great song. What do you mean? You should have been in TD stream earlier. I played Baby Shark for him in 30 seconds. It was epic. It was a great play. Actually, that's probably the best version of that song I ever heard. Oh, it was great. All right, but no, for real. I don't know. Sylvie, what are you are you up for gaming? Are you like or you just want to tell me how bad my code sucks? I don't care one way or the other. Or 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 oh, it's probably past Perry's bedtime. I was gonna say, or we could go like challenge Perry to a Counter-Strike duel. But then I realized it's like 9:30 and he's probably already crying about how he needs to go to bed if he's not already there. Yeah, that's I figured he's probably in bed. Yeah. I mean, Randy and Webmage stay up late. I don't know why he can't make it past 8 o'clock. Oh, I know. I was lurking. I've been lurking at least so I can gain the channel points. So when I want to like troll him, I have enough points to do it all in one setting. Like that's how you have to do it. Like so whether I can like actually like talk and chat or not, I try to have him pulled up so I get the channel points. And then I just use them later. Yeah. Hmm. I feel like that's a little wrong. Maybe. I don't know. I guess. I mean, if I stand on my I mean, I smile all the time too if I'm standing on my head. So Does that count? Nice. I always love when he gets into like the gyrocopter or whatever, because it's like, dude, like, why are you doing this? You know you're going to get ejected. So why even bother? And it's always fun to watch him just go poof. Mm, true. That makes perfect sense. No, I do love how Perry ups the prices or the cooldowns on stuff though. When he starts getting mad, things start changing. Perry's always updating his stream out of rage. He's not a rage quitter, he's just a rage streamer. So like when he starts raging, like he's got to adjust all the cooldowns and prices of stuff to make it more costly or take longer. Yeah, I know. Like I'm like, come on, man. Like here's my philosophy on it. If I'm going to put that high of a cooldown on it and I want people to use it less, I'm going to put it under like bits or something. So if they want to use it, it costs money. And then if they really want to use it, then they can. I'm not going to put a fucking like 30-minute cooldown on something. That's crazy to me. All my stuff has like a 3 to 5 minute cooldown at most. I think most stuff is like 2 minutes. I mean, obviously they're not super trolly. They are trolly, but they're not super trolly. But I don't see like I like when I did the SMP, all my stuff was like I think it was like what 1 to 200 bits depending on what you wanted. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh. My my alerts take even longer. Let's be for real. Part of the reason I'm working on new stream stuff. Oh yeah, it didn't I'm being dumb. Didn't Sylvie say she was going to get food? I was like, what do you want to do, Sylvie? And I think she said she was going to get food. Well, wait for me to pay attention. Anyway. Oh, I mean, we could go to CodePen and see if there's anything on there. I feel like I keep going there now, and I'm not finding anything. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's SVG, so I really don't think I want to. Wait a second. Oh, it's editable. Okay. Interesting. See, I kind of want to do something not like exactly like this, but like a hype meter. Where like when things happen in chat, like you have like a hype level and stuff. Like I think that would be kind of cool. Oh, I didn't mean to close the window. Here I am closing the window like a jackass. No, so I mean, sort of, but like, no, I hate hype trains. Yes, not the hype level thing. Um, like hype levels would allow you to like have a meter bar for like emotes and like things happen in chat when things, you know, happen. Hype train, the more money that is spent, the higher the hype train. That's why I hate hype trains, because I don't want y'all spending money here. I mean, in a sense. What's up, Sylvie? What are you feeling like? You feeling like gaming, or are you feeling like yelling at me for how bad my code is? Well, it's not an original idea. You're playing on your MC server? What are you doing on your MC server? Oh, where's it at? I swear to God, I had it. Building a house. You know, you don't have to build a house. You can just straight up like go repo a house. Just saying. No, true story, crypto. We actually repoed a house in Minecraft and squatted it and lived there. You know, I'm not gonna find it on here. I'm gonna have to find it this way. That was the house I was talking about. What house did you think? Well, hold on. What house did I repo besides the mansion? I mean, I realized the bank was like, you know, repoing, but I was. Oh yeah, yeah. I know. Okay, so this is what I was. Uh, I was hoping it would just show me. So like this. Sort of. So like as things happen. So that's why I said it's not an original idea. Yeah. What's up, Pawnee? I was explaining. I was explaining. I don't even think it does the merch event. Does it do charity? No. I don't remember the sound though. That's kind of cool. I don't think it goes over 5 though. Yeah. But I kind of want to build this into um my stuff. Visual customization. Oh yeah, because you can do horizontal, vertical, all that stuff. Change your colors. No, this is just a hype meter. The concept behind this was things happening in chat or events. I don't know what I want to do for hype train because I don't want hype trains happening. So why would I encourage it? Like, why would I encourage something I don't want? Ooh. Don't tell me that. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. All right. Let's. I found me something to play with a little bit. All right. So. Constant user. Do I want user though? No, it does not. But that's not what I'm going for right this second. I'm just going for how do I want to do this? Mm, of course. Of course. Probably going to need to be a span or something. The ID equals user. Oh, because I'm being dumb. Hello. Hello. Add the rest of it, please. There you go. Oh, crap. Fork it. Dang it. All right, then user equals Pawnee. There you go. Boom. Done. I like it. Question is, what would we use it for? Hey, it works. Can you tell I've done this a few times? Is it sad that I've done this a few times? You know what? Whatever. I mean, we can do a random line too, so it's not always saying welcome. Depends on what type of grass you're talking about, because I don't think you're referring to the grass that you go outside and touch. But yes, I know what both are. What question is, what would this be good for? I mean, isn't a mowed lawn a happy lawn? So wouldn't that make that happy grass? I can see that. That makes tons of sense. Makes tons of sense. Shiny siren text effect. Okay. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh. It stopped being cool the moment I realized it was all SVG. Even the text looks like it's written in SVG. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Gross. So that's the highlight, and this is the... Damn. I was I was thinking about converting this, and then I realized yeah, no. No way. Not happening. It'd been a cool effect for somebody to use, but yeah, no. Nope. Exploding text. Exploded. Wait a second. What? It did not. What am I looking for? Text effects? The glitch text effect? Oh. Oh, so you did it in OBS? I think I have a glitch one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 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 I made this for when we could get the raider names and it would glitch in. I'm like, I have a whole portfolio of things that I found. that I've ported over. That can be used in OBS. Well, most of it. I think some of it we run into issues. This one was a fun one. No, I gotcha. I found CodePen a long time ago, and yeah, that's kind of, I kind of just went like crazy. That's where the Chinese proverbs came from. Was this as a CodePen? This is a fun little effect. I thought about using this. The infinite portal drop. But yeah, this is where movie poster came from too. And the Rainbow Road. Oh yes, I forgot about this. And then you have the username embedded on the ring. And then some different alerts. The good old marquee. If anybody wants a LED style thing. And actually, what's up, farm boy? Yeah, I mean, there's just there's so many things that have been ported. Bouncy avatar. You know, I feel like this could be real fun though. If you get a whole bunch of people's profile pictures jumping around. This could actually get really fun. Not even gonna lie. Oh yeah, the Among Us ban. Believe it or not, was a port. What's this one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The sci-fi text effect. Yeah, no, I got you, farm boy. We're looking at some of the CodePen stuff. There's another glitch one. The Matrix. Oh, that's right. I did this one, I believe, for Dreamer. So actually, technically, if you go user equals, say, Pawnee, now all the the letters are now the name. Yeah, I did. I think I did that real quick for Dreamer. I had to figure this out, and then I don't know if he uses it or not anymore. I did it a long time ago. I might actually use that on something. That's actually kind of cool. See, some of the stuff if I need to. No worries, Sylvie. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh god, it's the ads. It's the ads. It's the ads. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Oh yeah, the good old birthday thing. The prisoner. Like most of my stuff came from CodePen. I'm not even gonna lie. First words. Oh, this one was a fun one. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, if anybody wants the Windows smile animation. Figured that would be like a cool first words. Oh yeah, and the ticket. Oh god, there's 132 people that viewed this. Good god. I remember that for a giveaway. Classic sci-fi text animation. Bow, bow, bow. What's up, Ricey? How are you? Okay, we are back. To answer your question, Farm Boy, it is I basically I think it's on here. Yeah. It's technically it was this and then Webmage made me a little GIF because we were trying to figure out what was wrong with what was going on with it. But all it is, it's just a GIF that slides in that says ads and does a little animation thing. And then we have the compressor. Whenever I talk, lower the music, and then when I stop talking, it makes the music back to where it normally was. That way, if I'm talking during ads, like to people that don't have ads, it lowers the volume. So does this only happen on hover? That kind of sucks. I'd have to remember on Windows load. So it is. Oh, it's based on the mouse. See, this would be cool if it wasn't on hover. Ah, there it is. Is it on window? God dang it. I hate when it does this crap. On window. Load. Can't remember what the actual function is. Oh, actually, I can remember what the actual function was. Let's go back to my work. Where? God dang it, you I forget you can't click too fast on CodePen. It doesn't like it. Window. Where? Functions start. I gotta remember where I put it. There is an onload somewhere. On start, on complete. Function start. I thought there was like an on window load on this. Okay, maybe this isn't the one I was thinking. Where's my other one? I'm gonna actually have to open up my folder, aren't I? Least recent. I know it exists. Know you exist. Or did I not add it to my collections? That actually wouldn't surprise me if I forgot to add it. And then I'm going to have to go search for it. God dang it. All right. They're for free on CodePen. Anything that I've ported goes into OBS ported collection. I'm just looking for a certain one. Where is the one I'm looking for? Oh yeah. Forgot I had that one. That's my gift bomb alert. I guess I should add that to the ported collection too. CSS glowing icons. I never added this. Let me add this to ported so I know where it's at. We got that all set up to do for tips and never did it. Forced encounter, gift bomb incoming. None of these are what I'm looking for, though. Getting close to what I'm looking for, I think, but not quite what I was looking for. Oh, is this ported too? It is. I did port that for somebody. Add this to the collection. Man, so many things I forgot to add to the collection. Oh, this was what I was working on for a hype train. As like a alert thing. Not that I ever encourage y'all to do that. Wow. Is this not even in the... I don't want... Oh. Oh, yeah. I remember this. Dude, some of the stuff I've converted for people that's not in my collection that I totally forgot. So if somebody donates bits, you can actually have this actually counts up. This is what somebody wanted. And it would actually count up for however many bits were dropped. I forgot this existed. All right, put this on collection because this could be used in OBS as a simple counter. Window to space. It's in the collection. That's good. Oh, haha. I remember this. I don't think I ever got this right. Yeah. Yeah. I think I gave up on this after a while. I should probably come back to that at some point. Fingerprint animation. Is this? Well, I guess I can't really say it's OBS ported. I think that's why I didn't have it in there. Because it just kind of works as is, I guess. Am I just like... There it is. That's what I was looking for. Not in the collection. Go figure. This was what I wanted. Window, add event listener, load. Function init. I was like, what was I doing? This is on hover. But I don't want on hover. I want to fork this. And then let's see what we can do here. Probably nothing. It's probably not going to work how I want it. And it doesn't exist. Function. Stop doing this. And it is not defined because it's lowercase, of course. And it is not defined. I have to remember how to do this. Function init. I don't know if I'm going to make this work or not, but we're going to try. Hmm. Init is not defined. Function init. Why'd it be stupid easy like this? No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. On window load JS. Load window.onload. I wonder. Onload is not a function. What's up, nobody? How are you? Window onload. I don't think this is gonna work. Yep, nope. Window. Ah, gotcha. I was debating on hopping on or not, and then I got distracted. And now I'm trying to figure this out. Event type, add event listener. Onload. Why? Why? True. Window onload. Is there? No. I didn't deal with that. Not at all. I kind of wish I had, but nope. I did not get that lucky. God dang it. Stop scrolling, you stupid thing. Where am I missing? Huh. Maybe. Load function. Is this correct? Unexpected token, of course. If only. Unload. And load my script. So the function. Nope. Missing after argument list. I don't know what you mean. No, I can't do it that way. God dang it. Add event listeners, not a function. Please use the function. Query spans this. Spans each function. This ends here. No. Oh, that's fun. You were up in my wheelhouse today then. Cause that's always fun. So why did you have to install all that stuff anyway? Just out of curiosity. I don't know if this is gonna work. Add event listener, load. Requires a function name. So why can't I just do it on load? This doesn't make any sense. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes way more sense. Script expert for Excel. Onload is not a function. Function init. What the actual... I don't actually think I'm going to be able to, like, figure this out right now. All I wanted to do was an onload, but I always forget trying to load from the window is garbage. It's the most trash thing to try to do. Oh, there we go. Let's copy this back. I screwed this all to hell. I just want to change the hover. But onload is not a function. Add event listener. Load. Excel spreadsheets. But why? But why? Add event listener is not a function. Yeah, see, I don't know. I could end it right there. That's how I got this to automatically open. Oh, hell yeah. Best viewers. Best viewers. Best viewers on Twitch. Yeah. Hell yeah. Anyway. That ban alert never gets old. Why is it? I mean, you know. Oh, wait a second. Does it have to document get element ID? So onload function. I wonder. Probably not. I guess. Unload. Function. My function. I know my function does not exist. Dude, my whole life is a typo. What do you mean? Function. This is probably not going to work. Unexpected token. Still broken. Function statements require function name. So I broke something right here. Is that so? Is that so, good sir? Function statements require a function name. But I don't want. Oh, actually, I wonder. Can I? This is probably not going to work. It did not work. It did not work. This is garbage. I hate trying to do onload stuff. It never works out for me. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I do want to figure out where to use this, though. I was like, I haven't seen these before. That's because I hadn't searched for exploding text. Yeah. I'm just not sure how I would use it. Like, where would it fit in? That's the thing. It's cool, but it's like, where would that actually fit in? I don't think it would. This is cool, though. I like that. Totally animated text. I mean, that is actually kind of cool. All right, I'm going to do it. Screw it. Oh, that's true. Okay. All right. All right. Hold up. Let's see how I can do this. Can I do this? It's SVG. I'm not promising anything. So if I delete this. Oh, no, that's the bolt shadow. That's the bolt. This is the radial gradient. Ooh, we might be on this. Hold on. Okay. Oh, you know what? ID touchstone. Font. Welcome. Gaussian blur. This is the circle. Right? Lightning bolt. Blur. Because I'm actually thinking if I can replace that blue circle with the avatar, that you might be onto something. You might be onto something, good sir. Collections, OBS. All right, grab this. Profile. Let's do PFP, profile picture. And then I must figure out is the circle. All right. Find me the circle. And that's not going to work. Ba-ba-boom. Why you gotta give me good ideas? Damn it. Is this thing M250? It's the SVG. Old shadow. Oh, this right here. ID equals PFP. Which one was it? Keep losing my stuff over here. Fill. Right here. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Mm-hmm. Okay, closer. I'm being absolutely dumb again. Being absolutely silly again. Where's one with an image? Crumbling image. Constant image. Oh, I need to remember because it's not div. Yeah, there we go. So it is still get element by ID. This would be the better way to do it. PFP. All right, we're closer. Let's see. PFP. All right, how do I get it to show up? I most definitely broke that. Path. I wonder. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Damn, I can't make it work. I don't know. Text equals user. Element by ID. Well, it was a good idea. The question is how to execute it. I wonder, can I change that to a use? I guess not. Well, I don't know if this was a great idea now. Of course, it can be something as simple as okay, whatever. Path fill with image. Okay, so pattern. Interesting. Make the background into a pattern. 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 Image. I really wish it would stop doing that crap. ID equals PFP. Am I correct? HR. ID image 1. I cannot get it to display profile picture. SRC equals. Fill URL. Oh, you know what? Where the... I hate this so much. So much. Fill PFP. Yeah, I don't know. Pattern units. User space on use. Let's just try this, I guess. Pattern. PFP. Mm-hmm. God dang it. I still see no profile picture. I think this might be something I have to deal with later. I'm gonna get there though. I'm gonna get there. wait. Bay. Okay. Anyways. Let's open the portfolio site. Screw it. Since we're doing coding. Dismiss. Open this. All right, I've changed this up to only include these sites. GitHub. I guess the thing I was wondering is, should I decorate the blog post at all or just leave them as is? Let's see here. Let's add a picture of some sort. That's not what I want to do. There we go. So if I update that, featured image, publish, blog. There we go. So the images work nicely. And then you have the title, the text, and then wherever you put the image in the post. I'm assuming that's probably fine. But I guess I did need to change this. What did Randy, do you remember what Sylvie said to add, like, instead of the big word that she was not fond of? Get out of the blog there. What was it? It was page. Languages, other systems. I feel like she said, like, web development. And something else. I don't remember. No worries. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. I will more than likely be on tomorrow at some point to play. I'm just I really need to get this done. Cause you know, I need to get my resume out there. I'm just trying to remember what she said. Okay, no worries. No worries. I also need to figure out how to use let's see, public. I kind of actually wish Sylvie was in here to remind me what she said about the terminology. But it's fine. Public Next.js, env. Yeah, I need so much leather. I need to get in there and do it. Loading environmental variables. Aren't accessible to the browser. Client runs a different. In order to make the value environment variable accessible in the browser, Next.js can inline the value at build time into the JS bundle that is delivered to the client with a hard-coded value to prefix the variable with next public. For example, this will tell Next.js to replace all references to process env in the Node.js environment with the value from the environment in which you run next build. What? Process next analytics ID. That's how I came up with that word in the first place. It's self-taught. That's what it means. But I don't remember what she said to put there instead. Docker compose, Docker file. Use port in Docker compose file, Docker file. Add expose. Okay, so it is. So if I expose the port in the Docker compose, it'd be 3000, 3000. Hold on, I'm confused. I thought. Or did I edit it in the server file only? I might have done that. Let's see here. I did. This is how this needs to be set up. Yep. Okay, so I want this. We're at 3,000. We expose 3,000. The Docker file, npm start. So that's the Docker file. Let's see. Huh. So if I want, oh, this doesn't need to be there. So do you think the blog is fine without doing any fancy containers or anything for it? I feel like it is. I'm just not super certain. All right, config, next public, blog ID. How do I add public next JS env to Docker file? What's up, Big Gamey? How are you? All right, variables next public a bundle during the inline, such as my variant always accessible to. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Quick and dirty solution. App in client components can fetch and display these values. A more consistent approach. Let's do it. env.ts. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is this this is gonna be fun. Why does doing env and Docker have to be fun? Because I don't want to bundle my env file in with my Docker build. I want to set the variables in my Docker. Quick and dirty solution. Give another env local file. Server. Expose these through an API route. Well, I thought she said something about like just web web developer, something else. I can't remember exactly what she said. All right, so I guess we can do ENV. This is actually starting to get like crazy, like built out. I don't want it in the app though, right? Or do I? Okay. ENV. env.ts. I gotcha. More consistent approach. Use server. So next public blog ID. Oh, so it has to be processed. So blog ID. Next public base URL. Hopefully this all works. Blog copyright. Blog display name. Meta data defaults title. Hopefully this works. This one was blog description. Process.env. Dot. Process.env. GitHub. Username. Process. B. That should be everything. And then I go to provider. Provider.tsx. All right, then layout. Game provider. Add import. There we go. EMV provider. Let's see here. EMV safe. Package. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to fix my build app, it looks like. Import EMV provider. This is true, except depending on the scripts that need to be run. Because some browsers will not run certain scripts. Actually, some things require still Internet Explorer, even though it doesn't exist anymore. But for the most part, yeah, you were correct. So I wonder. Let's see. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. All right, where's my Docker Compose here? Environment. I gotcha. Log ID. Log ID. Base URL. Log copyright. Log display name. Hopefully this works. It's gonna be metadata. Metadata. And then log description. I really hope this will work. And let's see here. All right, I can probably delete that now. If I'm doing it this way. Let's terminate and then go Docker pose up D. What? Hmm. How did I load it last time? I didn't, did I? That's true. Oh, you know what? Is Docker even running? That's probably my problem. I don't think it's running. I didn't think so. There it is. It helps if it's running, then it'll build. I don't know if this is going to work because I need the env file, but right, it's building. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's what I figured. Did not complete successfully. Failed to collect page data for tag. That's all data. Let's see here. Generate metadata. ENV provider. Next public blog IDs. Okay, that's where the. I had to figure this out. Page. Generate metadata. Oh, this should be all in config, I believe. There we go. Starting the Docker engine. Import use env. All right, plug. Plug ID equals env dot well, that's not good. How do I do this? env provider. Use env. Config. Dot plug ID. I wish I could figure out how to use this. Environmental variables with Next.js. Boom, boom, boom. Environmental variables. I'm absolutely confused on how to do this. env provider. So use env, returned, use context, env context. Doesn't exist on type. That should be get async, get these. Environmental variables. In Docker. Cannot switch next public. Hmm. Gotcha. That makes sense. Let's see. Why is this so difficult to figure out? Next.js. env. Import env. So it is string of okay. I guess that is how you have to do it. Fetch env. So if I go to components, fetch env dot tsx. Yep. Fetch env fetch. If I can spell correctly. Let's see what happens now. Oh crap. Askew did it. Or I just screwed up. Yep, I messed that up. Fetch env. Use env. Env fetch. I don't know if this is gonna matter, but Docker Next.js app. Out. Process.env. Hmm. Trying to figure out how this is done. INV. SVG, Docker file. Public blog ID is missing. I don't understand this. Page. Process.env. I wonder. Is it going to throw the blog ID mess up again or what? Optimize production build. Next public blog ID is missing. Well, this is not good. This is not good. Wait a second. Can I do that? Okay. I'm cool with this if this works. I didn't think this was going to work. Let's delete this. Yes, delete that. Docker compose. Base URL. Blog display name. Next public beta. Metadata. Yeah. Let's get my EMV file back. Store. Just so I can see what's going on here. All right, let's see what happens. Public base URL. Public blog copyright. Display name. Metadata. Next default. Metadata. Default title. Next public. Blog description. All right. Try again. Will you build out? Will this work? Oh, I don't need. I don't need this. I gotta make sure it's correct, otherwise it don't work. Of course, the build error occurred. But why? I thought this said this was fine. It literally said it was okay and I could do this. I think it lied. I think it lied. Yep, environment. Unless I have to rebuild it like it said. Let's see. Nope. Still says next public ID is missing. Build config. Let's take out the labels for now. I don't think that should matter. Yep, build error still. Because it should build fine. All right, Docker file. Root directory app. Copy package. Run npm install. Copy. Let's see if doing this works. Oh, hey, look, another one. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom. Will this work? Will this work? No, it will not. It says next public ID. Log ID is missing. Let's see if adding this to the Docker file will work. This is such an annoying thing. Threads clipped to 1024. Like, I can put the env file in there, but I would much rather just be able to do it this way and just run everything from my Docker Compose. Wow. It's still, I don't understand. Delete. Delete. Delete forever. No active builds. What in the world? There's no syntax errors in my Docker setup. What the heck are you talking about? I don't understand. Next public blog ID. Oh, you know what? Wonder if I can do it this way. Blog ID, base URL. If I can't figure this out, I don't know. env equals GitHub username. I really don't understand this. Wait a second. Is it gonna wait? I'm not gonna jinx it yet. Holy crap. I think I might have it. That only took forever. But I think we might be good. And I don't have to push an ENV file. That's so nice. Oh, wait a second. God dang it. I forgot the ENV file was there. I forgot the damn ENV file was there. Oh, God. Things are freezing. I think Docker is not liking me right now. I think it froze it all up. There we go. Hmm. All right, this is not. Expose 3000. Oh, duh, because I don't have the port. Because I'm silly. Delete forever. Because it's not working the way I was intending anyway. Builds. Delete these forever. Oh, come on. Oh, I see what it did. Kill the terminal. All right, so one. This is what I screwed up. One, but two, I need this gone. All right, let's get rid of this. Ports. 1,000, 3,000. Get rid of network proxy. Get rid of labels. Nice. So that's running without. I thought I had. Oh. Delete these forever. Delete. Delete images. Anything to build? Nope. Okay, let's build this from. We shall build this from the beginning. Make sure EMV is out, which it should be. Everything should be through the Docker Compose. If this is successful, then this is good. If not, then I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Next public blog ID is missing. It failed. Build time variable. Huh. Interesting. So if I do this, then this maybe. Let's see. Arg. I would imagine it's got to go this way. Gotta do the same thing. Base URL. What the heck? Actually, let's just leave it this way. Bum, 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 bum. This is annoying. Use next public variables in Docker compose file. Access the variables in next. Create an environment. All right. Can use an env file, obviously. Mm-hmm. Run some config. I wonder. Plug copyright. Wonder if I can do it this way. Base URL. Wonder if doing it this way would work. It's probably not going to work, but yeah, that's what I figured. I don't know. Build context. Environment. Hmm. I guess I'm just gonna have to go with the env file. I was really hoping to just be able to do it here. All right, so it's gonna be that way. I was really, really hoping that wasn't gonna be the case. Restore. That should work. So if I do Docker compose up, this should build with the env file now. This just kind of sucks because I can't do it in the Docker file. Internal server error. Why is that not defined in the configuration? That was defined. That makes no sense. Delete forever. Why is it not killing the terminal? There we go. Let's run the dev. This should work. I don't know why it's saying it's not configured. My computer is so hating this right now. Compiling. Compiled. So why did it throw an error a while ago? All right, this is getting really slow. Build. Let's see. What is runtime variables? Let's see. Built-in support into process env. Bundle environmental variables. Okay. Put the value from the environment in which you run next build. Okay. That makes more sense. So I would need to run this as a client, more than likely. All right, we'll just leave with the EMV for right now. I'm just kind of curious. Why that built out like that. Ports 1000. Let me make sure I have everything deleted. Delete. Now let's Docker compose it and see if this does the same error. It shouldn't, but that's probably the part of the issue. Now let's build it. I also need to figure out how to expose the folder I need. Localhost. There we go. That actually works. All right. So as long as I have the env file, we're good. So what I do need to know is how do I expose this in my build time? Delete builds. Expose folder and public folder next JS Docker. Compose. Um, what am I missing? JSON packages shared. Run phase. Docker as Next.js out. Run. Volumes. Okay, here we go. from the local directory of the host and the app directory on the content container. So that's what I want. So I want volumes. And then I want public docs. To docs. Ports. Let's see how this works. PowerShell. Hopefully this does what I want. I just want to be able to update the docs. Without having to rebuild the app. Okay, builds. There's no volume. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, did it not create a volume? Oh. Public docs doc. Oh, okay. I had it just a little off. Stopping container. To terminal. PowerShell. Delete. Delete it. Now let's see if this works. I really hope so, because I need it to. Building. I just need to create a volume. Just create me a volume. Or don't. That's cool too. I mean, this at least works, but see volumes. Target production. All right, that terminal can go somewhere. Oh, my computer is hating all of this right now. Delete. Oh, is it being? It is. It's being used. Now I can delete. Okay. Build. There we go. Build contacts, Docker file, volumes. Volumes, public docs. Don't understand why this is not copying that. Unless it needs to be just docs to docs. Oh, that's why. Target production cannot be found. Environmental variables. Hmm. Let's see. Specified project name, environmental variables. Compose. Oh no. What is this? What are you doing? What are you doing, Ricey? Oh, you're funny. I can tell you right now. Right? What are you doing? Thank you for the raid, but what are you doing?
I'm getting bored, so I only want to play chipmunks.
You getting bored already?
Yeah.
I gotta figure out why
we're
it's
not winning
double
and we don't have stuff.
shouting out too. That's weird.
Stuff makes
Enemy soldier incoming.
I only have one streamer
Stop
bot
what?
running, so that's weird.
makes everything better and comfortable.
But see, it works for some people. Like Ricey's pronouns work fine.
Yeah.
That's weird.
We need.
That is very weird. Okay, so I guess I need to leave build the way it was. How was your stream? How many times did you lose? Good, good. All of them? I thought you were supposed to get good. Trying. Trying to get good, eh? I guess that's the same. All right. I mean, I have this running. I'm trying to build my site into a Docker container, but also trying to expose things that I need while doing it. No. This is running in a Docker container now. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to be able to access this container. So what I want to happen is with this Docker container for the site, this little button that says download resume, it pops up a nice little window right here for a resume. You can print, download it, all that cool stuff. But what I want to be able to do is still, instead of having to rebuild the Docker container every time I need to update this resume for whatever reason, what I want it to do is I want to expose the docs folder so I can just replace the resume and then it just throws it, the updated one up without rebuilding the container. Well, that way I don't have to rebuild the entire container. I'm not sure I'm doing it right if that's one thing. Although I think I might have. Nope, that says empty. Oh, let's stop the container, I guess. But thank you for the raid, Racing. What are you up to the rest of the night or morning? God, it's already. Is it really already almost 1? Good God. Running or lifting? Kill the terminal, new terminal. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in the sun a lot every day. Right, same. Same. I just kind of wanted to see if I could get this to work how I want it to. Because, yeah, it actually did copy the docs folder in there. Which is technically what I wanted to do. You know, what's even weirder is they make this thing called sunscreen. It's really weird. I've heard it helps from getting sunburn. There's also aloe vera if you ever. I gotcha. Yeah, see. I gotcha. Yeah, see, my resume sits here in docs. And I wanted to copy docs. So, oh. Yeah, this is what I'm having issues with. Well, I thought that would work, but it's not going to. What are you talking about? Do you know how? Okay, do you know do you know how Docker works? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so the all right, so the way the Docker works, right? So I build an image out. This image is 1.59 gigabytes, right? This image contains a whole operating system in it, node, and the site. So this runs completely contained, right? I can't access this at all unless I expose the container. So I tell it in the compose file to access port 3000, and when the container is running, I can access the container from port 3000. If I don't put this, I cannot access the container. Period. So every folder that is in the container, I can't get to unless I enter the container. Well, what I can do is I can create a volume. I can tell it, hey, I want to be able to access public docs anytime, right? So if I'm able to access this, anytime I throw my resume in docs, it will automatically put it in the public docs. Does that make sense? So this way, I do not have to rebuild the container every time I change something. Because if I can't update this, then I have to rebuild the whole thing every time. Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to expose the resume to the point where I can just update that anytime and not have to rebuild the container. Otherwise, every time I want... Right, see that's what I'm telling you. You can't. All right, I guess the best way to is to show you. Okay, hold on. Let me just show you. And the easiest way I know to do this will be that's okay, look, that's what I'm explaining. All right, so if I go, let's go here. So if I go to a container, let's say, where's one that I have? Trying to think of a good one. So let's say I want to go to web only, right? I got all my labels. So this is a whole container, right? So if I go, can y'all see my big head's not too much in the way, right? So right here, you see where this says host volume, opt, discourse, shared, web, opt, discord, shared, web only, right? And then the path and container. So if I go, to the VPS. And I go to op Discord or discourse. Shared. Web only. Do you see how I only have these folders? I have the web only with the shared. So shared web only. Any folder in the shared goes to this. Any folder in the log var log goes uh-oh. It goes into the log, the var log. So essentially what's happening here no. I I I I got you. But what I'm saying is I can legit go into one of the, like, these folders are exposed. That's what I'm trying to explain. So any of the uploads on the extension site, I can go in and access them right here. These are all the uploads for the extension site because they are exposed into a folder that I can access, and I can go delete them, change names, whatever. So that's what I'm saying. I can expose that docs folder, and then when I go access the container exposed file or folder, I can upload the resume right to there and it'll update it in the container. I just have to expose that folder, which I've never done in Docker. So, like, yes, I could host it on another site and just link it that way. Yeah. But what I'm trying to figure out is how to expose it so I got. No, you're good. I just. It's not a program, but okay. I mean, Docker Desktop is, but. But yeah, no, I want to figure it out because I want to figure out how to do it. And actually, while I'm on here, let's go into one of these because this might help me see it. Ah, see? This was what I was wondering. So see how these volumes are, these are all exposed. So download what from what site? What are you speaking of, good sir? So if I do you talking about Stack Overflow? So I see what I did. I got these backwards. Then I have no clue what you're talking about. And how much bigger can you get than Stack Overflow? Stack Overflow is like tired. I think you've been drinking. Oh, was okay. Did that? Oh, that's the wrong thing. I thought I did not delete the. Yeah, I think I did this backwards. New terminal, PowerShell, rebuild it. I just don't know if I need to use the public path or the docs. I'd be hosting it on my server. I was gonna actually try to host it on Cloudflare, but the workers are too they were too big for me to use Cloudflare, so I'm having to do it in Docker and host it on my server. But once it's done and it's thrown on my server, it's there to stay. I mean, I pretty much have all the stuff for. Okay. You have a good night too. Thanks for the raid. It's not going to be a 22-hour stream. That's not happening. I don't know why you keep wanting it to happen. It's not happening. Not in the slightest. Thank you for the lurk. Don't encourage him. I thought you were going to work out. Go work out. Oh, I really hope this can copy and build it. Untracked. I just needed to throw the file in there. It's like it created the folder, but that's it. Oh, this is annoying. I mean, at least it's building and it's working. But I would really love to know. Docker compose volume Next.js public folder and contents. Next.js can serve static files. Let's see. Build context client volumes. App out. Oh, that's right. I feel dumb. Let me look at that file again. I always forget about this. I don't know, but I do remember now that you have to create the volume. Maybe. Let's see if I can find. Yep, there we go. Silly me for not remembering this. I actually feel kind of dumb now. But networks, volumes. Actually, let's do data. So data, database. Okay. So if I do this, data dot docs should be a copy of docs. So now I can delete this. Then I can try Docker Compose up. And maybe it will create the volume correctly this time. Damn, they're out in force tonight, let me tell you. Oh, that's funny. An invalid username. Okay, see, we created data.docs now. So we're closer. But I don't think it did it fully right. Delete. Delete. Hmm. Let's do public.docs and see what happens. I'm hoping this works. Hoping. Selecting build traces. Hmm. All right, so we've got the volume created. We're created the folder. PowerShell. Oh. Client injects app out. Does it count it as app public? If that's the case, I would have never guessed that. Build context client. Boards, networks. Well, this sucks. Like, it's making the folder. Ba-bum. Public. SRC. From base as dependency. Okay. From node Alpine. From base as depths. Work directory app. Copy paste. Okay. Run ABK. Run npm update. npm install. Build code. Re-render cache. Alpine as base. Let's see how this works. NPM start. Node Alpine. All right, update. I don't want to use that. Work directory app. Run builder, work directory app. Make directory next. NPM. And then start. Let's see what happens with this. Wonder how much that trims it. Because if that slims down my file size, that would be great. Oh, standalone. Output standalone. Huh. Big. MJS. Or output standalone. This goes. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, you know what? I think I see why. Why that was set up that way. All right, let's let this do its thing and see what happens. Although it's probably not going to work like I want it to because it's set up for static, I think. Word directory out. I got you. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. I'm trying. I might have to give up and try it later. Honestly, at this point. But we'll see. Yeah, I think I need to just cancel this. No point in doing something. I mean, this works, so. Let's see. Hmm. Is that what it is? All right. Interesting. All right, so copy public docs. Let's see if this does it. In the data. Data docs. Let's see. Oh, I see. Oh, this is actually correct. So that should copy and mount it. I don't know. Please work. Oh my goodness. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna try one more thing, and then I'm done. Really want this to work. All right, let's see. Come on. I don't understand. Mm-hmm. Copy public docs. This is what I did. Add that. And how is this Docker file different? Code, workout, pm install, copy. Build the application. Okay. Volume.data. D. Okay. So the volume created. Let's build it. Make sure it maps out correctly, and we should be good, hopefully. Because that's the first time I've seen the volume in there. Exporting layers. Of course it's not. God dang it. Mhm. Man, this should be. I like the up T here. All right. I'm wondering if it's even. Wondering if it's even correct. Folder's still empty. Feel like it's not the right path for some reason. Let's try this. Let's see what happens with this. Yep. All right, volume's created there. Stored data. Target public docs. I wonder. App. Container files. Yeah. Public. What the actual crap? So this is correct. It's going app. I feel like I'm getting closer. Let's restart. Well, is it stuck? Okay. Well, I guess if this is gonna be dumb, I think this is a good place to call it. Cause yeah, screw all that bunch of noise. All right, this is a good stopping point. Thank y'all for hanging out. Time for bed. But at least think I'm somewhat getting this together. Somewhat. So anyway, thank y'all for hanging out. It's been fun. I hope everybody has a great weekend. We'll see y'all back here later tonight. Probably for some PAX Day. Until then, have a great weekend.